Hello. Hello, hello, Scarf. How are you? Just getting some things ready to go. The Limbus fans will roll in. You're doing really well. Nice. Good, 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 good. Doing a lot better than yesterday, I hope. I think you had like this giant headache yesterday. Which isn't great. Thanks to the pool luck, I managed to Oh! Did you get better luck? I've got one. I've got one more. I need Honglu. That's all I need. And then I'm done. Because I remember, yeah, yesterday was a bit rough. Got 2 limited egos in only 50 pulls. Oh, nice. Nice. Well done. Well done. Actually, we're gonna go to the live scene so that you know, it's a bit more casual over here. A bit more casual. Hi, Tap. And they gave out a Deca extraction. Oh, might take advantage of that. I'm not sure. Oh, whoops. I'm not sure Star Rail is something that I want to stream again. I mean, I've been playing it in my own time. I'm not terribly sure if it's something that I want to stream though, because I'm not very entertaining when I play it. And it's all kind of just a lot of numbers. I'm not saying Limbus isn't numbers. I mean, I'm not saying that I, you know, don't have to, what's the word? I'm not saying that I don't have to voice act in Limbus, but I find that with Star Rail, it's just a little bit more bothersome, I guess? I'm not sure. I'm honestly... Wow. Concurrent Steam player count. Gift of appreciation. Wow. Pilgrimage of Compassion stage. Difficulty adjustment compensation. Oh, Deca ticket. Nice. You love to voice act Limbus? Yeah, I do. I do. I'm just not entirely sure if... To be honest, I'm just not entirely sure if people would want to watch me play Star Rail. Limbus reached 4th most concurrent players in all of Steam. Oh, my word. Past Silk Song and everything. Holy. That is a feat. That is a feat. We're gonna quickly do our dailies because I didn't do them yesterday. I stuffed up.
지위를 받는 건 걸만
연료는
라만 차렌들을
I stuffed up and I didn't do any of my dailies yesterday. Whoops.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 전탄격발.
히스클리프 지금
시야 확보. 쏜다.
고귀하게.
I think what it is that leading into Bala soundtrack is so good. Oh, nice. I think what it is that I only have so much room in my streams, and I'm passionate about Limbus at the moment. Might change in a couple of months when I've like gotten to the end, like gotten to
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
current content. Well,
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
받아볼 테니까.
I kind of found my passion for Star Rail waning, and it kind of like it comes and goes, and I'm not sure if anybody's really here for the type of content that like, don't worry about him, the type of content that I'm like wishy-washy on, you know. I don't know, we'd have to see.
너희의 무기로 이
타겟
혈투를
포착
승리로 이끌.
1시 방향.
Hi, Striker.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에.
I need to do some sort of video or something on Limbus
라샹
about like all the crit hits or something that I get done.
끝을 낼 시간.
I don't know. I need to do content. I don't know what content to do.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
I'm going alright, just chilling. We might end up changing games later on. I kind of had a bit of a Limbus fix last night, as you know, but
지원한다.
I also at the same time kind of want to finish the main story content
공로 지원한다.
of the event.
먼저
So
빠진다.
we'll see. We'll see what happens. That's kind of my motto for my streams. We'll see what happens.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
이번에 네 피분스러운
How's it going with you, Striker?
목표라 총알값 아까울 놈.
Since 3:30? Why?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을
Good.
거다.
I can-
이 정도로 만족하려고 폐륜의 죄까지 저지른 게 아니야.
어떻게 잘 마무리했네요.
정화는 끝났나?
Alrighty. I still need to do a mirror dungeon run, but meh. Event! Alright. Let's say you guys. Let's say you get started. Sorry-o! Hello, hello, hello. Is there going on? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, airport, like flights are a hard thing to navigate around, especially like different times and stuff. Yeah, that can be difficult. So we're about halfway through the story and we got royally bum rushed. So yay. Damn it. Can't we just take any ship to go after it? It's a research vessel. Can't possibly be very fast. You have to go work? Oh no. You should maybe go to sleep then, Striker. Go to sleep, have a few hours. Have a few hours sleep at least before going to work. Yeah? Or is that not going to, you did on the way to the airport? Okay, cool. Hi, Hunter. How you doing? I am doing... I'm just chilling. That's just me. Just chilling. How are you? I just had some jelly and ice cream. Well, to be exact, jelly and ice cream mochi. Recovering from a broken... Oh my gosh. Please tell me there's an epic story to go with that broken ankle. Wow. How long is the recovery? How long have you got left? This'll be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed. This is a different voice from what I did last night. Definitely. You worked out at the oh yeah, see guys, this is the reason why. This is the reason why I don't go to the gym. I am scared of them. They break ankles. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No. Not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. I don't understand. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know, the one in Gran Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Are you going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet, young Skadi hath already confirmed her to be safe. all I confirmed is whether she's a Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. Tis true, yet. Once we saw that Mayers was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scardy's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbour a bit of suspicion. This Athena! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the chat, for the follow. Lovely to see you today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The problem with the Ager is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See? She can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Faro Nueto, dead light... Oh, hello? Shang! Hi! Thank you for the raid! Hello, 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 Shang! My gosh, it's been forever since I've seen you! Hello, hello! Hi guys, if you don't know me yet, my name is Wolf Sister. I'm a variety VTuber who loves to chill and chat, play games. At the moment, we're going through Limbus Company and their latest collaboration event with Arknights. We're going through the story, doing some pulls. So, you know, we're doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Alistair, hi, welcome back. I'm normally in bed this time of day. Yeah, time zones, right? Time zones. How are you doing though? And also, if you are normally in bed and you do need to get to bed, please go to bed. Raiders, don't forget that post-stream care is a thing. Please, if you guys need to eat, sleep, hydrate, look after yourself, please don't hesitate to do so. Okay? Okay. I'm just happy that you found my channel. No. That's the curse of being Australian. Bottom of the world. Too peoply in the daytime? I agree with you, hey. I agree with you. Yeah, I much prefer the night myself. I mean, I wouldn't call myself a night owl simply because I am erect the next day. I feel like night owls don't get wrecked when they stay up. But I am most definitely wrecked the next day. Terrible. But yeah, that's what happens to a shoddy sleep schedule. You're pretty good. You're gonna get ready for bed though. Yeah, Shang. Actually, Shang, before it gets to the point where I don't catch you anymore. Good night, Shang Lion. I hope you have an amazing sleep filled with awesome dreams and that you get all the rest you need for tomorrow's activities. Thank you so much for the raid today. I super appreciate it. You stay safe out there, okay? 999. You are a night owl, it's bad. Oh, Striker. Striker, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning for you. Or 3:30 or something. 8 hours of sleep is important whether you're a night owl or a morning bird. Mm-hmm. I try. Like, usually if I go to bed like 1 or something, I'm usually up by about 7. And then I'll get like a nap. I'm definitely a napper. 5:30 right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna be able to get a bit more rest before work, or are you just done? Are you just done for the morning? Night owls get wrecked when they try to stay on a day schedule for a week or two. Right after we go back to night, no longer a wreck. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, it's lovely to see you guys in here. You doubt it? Well, hopefully you can get some good rest tonight. Yeah? Try to stay vigilant during work. Try to stay safe, okay? Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be, until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be a means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. You got an energy drink to keep you awake? Oh my gosh. Upside of being unable to find work is I can sleep when I want. Oh no, Shang. I mean, look, we gotta look at the positives in life, right? Right? Even you're going to trust the Jaeger. I finished the event at 1 AM. Oh, swaggy! I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberian mistrust of the Jaeger is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operate? If you're talking about the cultists, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought I have no history of feelings for or against the Jaeger. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She is conveying that, in matters in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to all. Limber's company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're going to just hand over... Blah. Sorry. What? You're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? Well, there are certainly Okay, I made one mistake and now I can't stop. You must admit, I did pretty good. That was like a solid 10 minutes, right? That was a solid 10 minutes. I'm saying 10 minutes. Probably wasn't that long. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh. My, what do you call it? Camera. Camera was stupid. Camera's always stupid, but more stupid than usual. While there are certain... fuck. While there certainly are aspects to that vessel that draw interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. And that was a solid attempt at speaking. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in Mayers. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city, it would have taken them like 3, 4 distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. I'm sorry about having to saddle you with this, Mayers. Please, lead us to the lighthouse. Oh, okay, happily. So, when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in flabib. I never really imagined Amia to be short based off her CG in Arknights. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. Swaggy's fast on that button. Are you, Swaggy, are you multitasking again tonight? The technology it's based on is completely... Lulu! Hello! Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. How's the AK pulls? I have Gregor and Faust. So I'm chasing down Honglu now. We need more lunacy. I've got the Decker extraction ticket from today. After we do this node, we're gonna do a 10 pull. See how lucky I get. You're always multitasking. You still eyeing Gregor? Well, good luck. Good luck with your Gregor pulls. Oh, you got Gregor and Honglu too? No, wait. I want Honglu. Yes, I'm chasing Honglu at the moment. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of Originium technology. So I doubt that there's anyone out there who can work it anymore. Then you needn't worry about that. Here, we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city. So we should be able to manage those mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two of helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, then we should all head to the lighthouse together? No. I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amia will accompany you instead. I bet. Too many people now. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the Doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amia and Skadi remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Amia, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea turtles. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this isn't hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse. But answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan, then. Amia, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay. As long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Snake, hi! Thanks for popping in before work. Then let us commence mission Vessel Massas Retrieval. Alright. Step 1 of the plan's raw, right? Let's get on it. It's done. Let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is jump jacks. Just look how You're gonna go, my service is getting spotty. Okay, Striker, thank you so much for coming in when you could. I hope you have a great day at work. Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess? Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. That was a lot of talking. Alright, we ready? We ready for our first tempo? We're ready, we got the tempo. I've almost enough for another tempo. Alright, let's go. Let's go. You got this, I got this. Let's go. I have been jump scared before. Oh, you bugger. Well, that sucked.
이런 구질구질한 색의 고기를 시간 내서 먹고 있다니. 차라리 아예 색을 모른 채 자랐으면 좋았을 텐데.
Okay. Well, at least I got a new one. Right? Two more nodes, and I can do another temple. $40? Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Maybe not. Oh no. I think it's 7.
일인가요?
And then I will go.
제 쪽.
시선. 파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
After a while of carefully sailing on Skadi's raft along the coastal cliffs, A gargantuan, shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia. Even in its dilapidated ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even called these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said. But now, these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We are literally about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward. I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Yisung suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainty. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So, this has nothing to do with you. So, what she's trying to say is, she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. Problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Reminds me of that Elcourt branch back at Ucourt, though that one was white. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry open this door? Oi, move over. I'll pull from the right side, you grab the left, and... We'll all pull together at 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it is torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this opened. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but should I go fetch her? I think she's already fighting off sea terrors from the sinking raft. So, we're all on our own. Hello, Duck. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I agree. It's quite good. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. There's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. A formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see. A faint noise, whisper, cuts through it. And through that opening, I see light. Yeah, I agree. I reach out to the opening and see Skadi, but from a very, very warm gaze. Skadi? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Skadi, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Skadi, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Skadi, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Skadi's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante? Are you alright? I'm good. And I don't think we'll need to send for Skadi. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael. I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with those ego. Whatever it is, it seems to me like her manager's found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내일은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Nice. Nice. Cracks on the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, I didn't think it would be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean... What? Just what was... The part where you... What? The part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes! That! That is... This is most fascinating. That an ego could be drawn here, in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Armia's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Armia's emotions attached to her memories and experiences. So I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Skadi. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Skadi. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante? That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So, that's called ego? Verily. Of course, Olympus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego, which are bloomed from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young Mayers and young Amir learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall. Several. Fuck, Otis. Several of them, in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Wow, Otis, ya thunk! God. Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will, then. That's hilarious. Faust's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mayers anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do. I like how an Arknights fan instantly susses out the villagers are cultists by how Mayers talked about Simon early on. Even Yisung sussed it out. I didn't. I'm not an Arknights fan though. So, there are more sea terrors? So there are more sea terrors. Past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Skadi. Which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Well, that's sporty. Oh wait, I need to do the thing first. Oh, focused? What? What? I love how these are like little doggies. And they got flower. Oh, this is a new one. That's a new one. Oh, yes. No, I don't like nervous impairment. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Oh. You know what? Actually, I will do this.
타겟 포착 1시간이야.
Dante and his crappy one-liners. Basically, the only people that talk even remotely positive about Seaborn are cultists. Everyone else hates their guts.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
Oh, okay.
꿰뚫려라.
한 점만 노린다.
Damn, man. What the hell? That was your first shot. Ha! Alright.
고귀하게
복수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
There we go.
전산격발.
You hate the Sea Reapers?
불타버렸나?
The flower things are pretty okay. I don't really mind them. Oh, they're the Reapers. Oh, yeah, I don't actually mind the Reapers all that much. Why are they so tanky? They are pretty tanky. But they were like one of the first type of ones that I went up against, the Reapers. Hand of the Saint. What does that mean? The heck is that thing? I can't target it. The hell? I should probably be reading something, but you know what? I won't. Okie dokie. Do 5. Okay, we got a 5 and a couple of 4s. That's fine. Cool. I need purples, dark blues. What do I? Nope, I've done something wrong there. What'd I do? Oh, Honglu.
사격 개시.
Yeah, they get down to a certain percentage, and then they like cannibalize their HP.
그렇게 서
It's not
있으면
great.
목이 떨어져 있어.
Because like you get them down to that percentage too, and then they're like, oh, we have new skill now.
그만.
The doggy thing is annoying me. The weird crocodile dog thing. But I think the flowers are kind of pretty. The Reapers are kind of pretty, so I don't really worry about them too much. These are a lot. 25. 25. 25. What the heck? Actually. Ah. Okay, so that's not a good idea. Alright. 2, 4. There's 3. You can go on a staggered one. How's that? And the rest don't care. Wow, Honglu, why did you roll so low? My word, my word. Chew against that and Ego. Actually, no, you know what? I'm better off against a staggered one. Let's interrupt this one. Now just matching up random things, cause can rar. Did I do that right?
타겟 포착. 1시방향.
따뜻한
이것밖에 못하나. 눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
This one takes a while to set up, but it's nice when it does. Butter Bro! Hello, hello. Hello, Butter Bro. And also, good night, the Batterista Bros. Thank you so much for slipping on in and saying hi. I hope you have a great sleep filled with awesome dreams. And I hope you have all the rest you need for tomorrow's activities. We'll see you next time, okay? Just reading the chat. I love it when you guys talk to each other. It's great. I don't mean that in a bad sense. I mean, I actually love it. It's great. Oh, wrong person. No. Do a brand new one. 4, 3. Ah, this is gonna suck. There you go, Humlu. Look at that.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 빗바래지 않을 테니.
좋아. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
There we go.
머리통에 작살났다고.
이것밖에 못하나.
Mer. Snippy snappies. I don't like you.
다소 즐겁군.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Ta! Thank you for the self-care! Everybody don't forget, you need to hydrate and stretch. Don't be shrimps. Don't be shrimps. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, okay, Gregor. Okay, I can't be minus for this, can I? No. No, I can't. Can I? No. How could I have healed 25 SP? Okay, you know what? Whatever. Anyway, you're gonna do this. Because I need you to do this anyway. Actually, doesn't she heal SP? Or does she just heal HP? Oh, okay, whoops. Fluid sack. Gremlins. Hey, I can wait, what? What? Can I do something against this stupid thing? I don't know what it is. I think it's calling more Seaborn. I don't know. I can actually target it now though. I couldn't before. Alright. Yes. 5 coins. Hello.
전력으로 상대해봐.
6! You rolled a 6! You joking? What did it do? It pushed it somewhere. Did it go? Does that mean it went? I don't know what this means. Do I suddenly have better clash power now? I don't know. I don't know what I just did. Who said that I knew how to play this game? I don't think anybody said I knew how to play this game. Oh! Sustained a significant damage? Yeah, I know, I know. I know, baby, I know. We're gonna get some healing into ya. We're gonna get some healing into ya. A heal, I say. A heal. Sorry. Sorry, yeah, it's okay. I'm alright. I'm alright, I promise. I'm okay. That's okay. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, my children. Don't be scared. Mother of... Why did that not work? Duh! Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hentai! I mean, if you want to find out, you can do the impossible and read. Yeah, I know. I know. That's okay, I'll get there. I confuse myself a lot. Trust me. Rip knock. Wait, was there a knock? Did you knock? He's so cute. No? Oh. Did I take away the knock? I think I may have taken away the knock. Oh, hello. Oh, have I finally gotten through? I thought that was what the go was. I would have to get rid of it. But I can't get rid of it at the moment because, yeah. Plus we only have one Nether Sea left. So, yeah. Do I need to... No, the battle's almost over. The battle's almost over. Oh. Hey, you know what I forgot? Do you know what I forgot? I forgot that I have bow powers. Oh well. The new event wrote paragraphs for every event. Let's go, Raja. Let's go. Let's go. I think after this one, I might be able to do another 10 pull. I think. Oh no, I'm really scrambling for that lunacy. They chonky. The Nether Seas are chonky.
Mission accomplished.
That was a long one. Would have been a lot shorter if I had read that thing.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우에 쓰였던
Heathcliff. Drop the ball, mate. 1242. What? What? 12. Okay. I need to get to 1300. I mean, I could do a mirror dungeon run, but I couldn't be bothered doing like 40 minutes of mirror dungeon. I haven't done this week's hard mode yet. I couldn't be bothered to read much. All I got was, oh, buff. That's bad. No buff for you for pretty much all the fun. Now I know what this thing is. So, like, yeah, I'm feeling a bit better now. We got highest is 5. Lowest is... Oh, you're a multi. What the hell are you? Okay. What do you do? +2, 57 attack. Sinking! So much sinking! You sank my battleship! I'm sorry, guys, I'm tired, okay? Shush! Shush, I'm tired. Wait, do I have too many? Wait, what? 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. What am I missing? What have I done? Oh, is it Hong? No. Yes, it is Hong. What? Really? Really? Wait, what? Oh, that's the same thing. Wait, is this? Yeah, hello? Thank you. Oh. Oh. You suck. Whatever. Yeah. I basically can't do anything about that hand until it's what do you call it? Hittable. 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 Seeing you target the tanky seaborn hurts me. Just don't give an F about them until I have to. Meh. I don't like things hitting me. Tank wankers. Still can't do anything about this guy. Even though it's full HP, can't do anything about him. Weird. Weird. Okay, what am I doing? You don't have enough. 5. There we go. Yeah. What do I need again? The dark and fire. Fair enough. I need fire. I need fire. I need the fire. Struggling. Of course you're struggling. Of course you're struggling. Yeah. Of course you're struggling. They're literally useless until you attack them. They're so useless I leave them to lasso and I can one-shot. Cool! That strategy works for you?
거기구나.
따뜻한
Could be, Duck. And it sounds like that playstyle is working for ya.
한 점만 노린다.
There we go.
헤드샷.
You knew that was gonna happen. Hi, Alma. How are you doing?
수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
How goes the limb Arknighting? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. I mean, you can win rate a lot of stuff. There we go. We finally got it up. There we go. We're gonna use the only one that we have at the moment. And he's gonna target a staggered one because he does nothing in the first turn. Unless win rate does a little trolling and targets everything on one enemy, you're Gucci. Pretty much. Carmen told me to win rate everything. How many rolls you did went well? Yeah, I got Gregor and I got Faust so far. But we're chasing down the Lunacy at the moment for to see if we can get Honglu. And you know, I'm just chilling, vibing. We want big boy. Big boy. There we go. Yeah. I think you can do 5 damage, Mr. Heathcliff. Yeah, so that's what I'm up to. Actually, do I interrupt that? No, I don't. I only have Gregor and I had to go all the way to pity for him. Oof! Oof! I got, I think within 100. I think within 100 I got the 2.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지.
I don't actually remember how many pulls I did. My first 10 pull, I think, was Gregor. No, second, I think. And then I think it was maybe what, maybe 5, 10 pulls after that. I got Faust. But this has been ridiculous. Like, this is getting Honglu has been a trial. Are you also building a specific status team or just random strong IDs? I had the La Manchelan team for a really long time. The only one I don't have is the Barber. And along with a couple of other bleeds. But now I've kind of just, I like working them in tandem. Just something different, you know? Something different. Alright. Now I can do this. Okay. Yes, they're all gone. Well, no, not all the nether seas. That one's there. 300 Lunacy. Am I cooked? Yes. Well, to be honest, I had 0 Lunacy at the start of the event. Yeah, you're doing pretty well, Scuff. You're doing pretty well. I think I got robbed out of 2 collab pulls by the game, freaking out and resetting my— Oh no! Armor! How did that happen? That sucks, mate! So sorry for you. So sorry. I love the sound they make. It's great.
좋아. 시원하구만.
I did the pulls and they flashed blue fake out, like suddenly in the screen something the pull changed. No! That sucks ass! I'm so sorry for you. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Man, I love Gregor. That was yum. Do you guys agree? You guys agree that was yum? That was quite yum. Alright, yes, I saw her neuro thing was up. Okay. Hearts and loves. Hey, did you pull everything you wanted from the event yet? I have Faust and I have Gregor. We're chasing Honglu at the moment because I have I have just under the 1300 lunacy that I need for another 10 pull. Alright, where am I up to? There's a 3 here. Wow, Honglu, you rolled really low. You rolled really low, Honglu. Nope. You're struggling? You're struggling? Are you really struggling? Okay. Fine, fine. If you're gonna struggle. Who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing her.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Dang, well you get a lot of tickets and lunacy just from completing the event. Hopefully you get it. Yeah, we got a month. I mean, like, look, to be honest, you don't have to get everything within the first 48 hours. So I'm pretty, hit him. Hit it. Hit it. It's got 10 HP left. Oh my word. Really? Really? Anyway. Yeah, like we've got a month to do this. It's fine. Also, Hearts, how are you doing with your pulls? Alright, am I back? I'm back. I'm back. You don't have enough. Oh my gosh. I want to see this. I want to see this so hard. I just want to see her do it. Come here, baby. Come here. Ah! I need your help. Thank you. Did I make her? Oh, nice. Unopposed.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 내고 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Baby. Honey, that was beautiful. Yes, my beautiful Dawn. My beautiful Dawn, you are amazing. Get it.
Mission accomplished.
Also, if you don't forget, you can slot in supports and keep them on the bench for min-maxing the bonuses. Yeah. Oh, Honglu though. Oh no. I don't wanna. I mean, I guess I could slot in Ishmael if somebody's grinded enough to get Ishmael by now. 1282. Oh, I'm robbed. I am robbed. Oh, wait. Oh, we got it. We got it. Love the Full Stop boys so much. Oh, they're amazing. I love them. I love them. I don't like 400 damage on my cracked coin AoE boss. You have Ish Swaggy and armor. Oh, wow, how much have you guys been playing? Oh my gosh. All right, wish me luck. Look, right on Honglu. Let's go. Let's go. No. No. Oh my god. Swaggy, I've already done 20 pulls tonight. Your argument is invalid. Please.
흐릿한 등화
야이!
종이에 번졌으니
야이!
19의 한획 용이 되어 빈 벼로에
Well, I haven't got the announcer yet, so like, Yes, I'm happy. Okay. Do you know what? We cut that down right to the wire, didn't we? Didn't we? We really cut that down to the wire. Friendly reminder, you can't get dupes of egos. Woo! Yes, good. There are no ego dupes, so of course this was him. Announcer is buypack only, and it's Pride Ego for Full Stop Hong. Why is does he not have thing? Spaceship! Oh my gosh, hello mate, how you doing? Oh, how you been? 2,500 paid Lunacy for the 2,500. Oh dang, it's so it'd be about 20 bucks for me. Oh, I'm trying to convert. Be like $25 or something? Because then you get that and that, right? Yeah. Black screen moment. Oh no, 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 no. I'm not. No, I don't have the money. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. $23.99 pack is 2 pulls of Lunacy, which you spend $25 for the announcer and get 2 pulls from it. $23.99 as in USD though, right? I deal in AUD. I'm Australian. Kind of decided I'm just not getting the announcer. I don't really use announcers anyway. Yeah, I think the only reason I would get the announcer is like I talk myself into it because it's actually limited. Like you won't get her again. So I don't know. Anyway, we've got a month. We've got a month for me to decide and save and whatnot. And justify. We got a month. Fictional Australian bucks. Yeah, my bucks are fictional. Because they're not real, because I don't have them. Bishop, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We got the thing that we wanted. We got the thing we wanted. So a poem's brush stroke becomes a top a color. Bear's just reminding me there's 25 minutes until the Withering Waves live. Kuro live at the moment. I think they're going to announce, like fully announce Galbretta and Chuyin. So that'd be interesting. But I'll watch it later. I'm not really into watching lives on stream. Step forth my creamer. Actually, who do we have up? At the moment. Got life is full of vroom vroom. We got a couple horse sangs here. Water, I need some water. That's cute. That's cute. My steed marches forth. I shall be the sole absolute lord of beef noodles. You know what? Why? Dark. Why you gotta love me so violently? Step forth my meat skewer? Oh my gosh. All the new phrases go well with cream. Well, you can get her again on the 10% chance of the rerun. Yeah, I'm not really thinking that there is going to be a rerun. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a thing. In the name of rope and justice, here cometh magical maiden. Okay. Fine, I accept your creamer. Okay. Fair enough. The head, how contemptuous. I actually like that. That's nice. This is busy, but I like the thing. I shall be the sole absolute lord of... Wow. Color. That right turn, how contemptuous. Rise from the long dark journey with a torturous nightmare to your seal. Your sea? Your sea. Once again, the fault lies with Hong Yun. All of it. Ah, that's so sad. There's no end to this laundry. I don't think there's anything wrong with wishing glory for everyone. That is so cute. That is so cute. We got some really cute ones. Mine's pretty boring. Yeah, mine's pretty boring, but eh. I mean, you know, I couldn't help myself. Ooh, adding new friends. Thank you. Not a friend. Not a friend. There you are. Not a friend. Wait, what were you again? Oh. Send requests. Focus on your business of the day, love. Aw, that's cute. That's cute, I like that. It's all true limited. The reissue with the contemptuous head was me. I don't think there's anything wrong with wishing a head for everyone is my favorite. That's great. My PC account is I shall be the sole absolute lord of creamer. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Okay, so the fault lies with Hong Yin. Yeah, that was pretty good. I liked that one. Bit sad, but I liked that one. We're gonna do some more. We're gonna do some. Actually, I've got 443. Oh gosh, it's taking a while. Oh! I should do the thing. Hang on. Whoops. Did the wrong thing. Here you go. Oh, that's yummy. That's yummy. That's yummy. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay, so I want to be able to use. Wait, have we haven't even already got one. Ow! Ow! Oh yes, we have. Ow! 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 That hurt. And I have thread spine. What Faust do I want to use? I mean, I could go with the hay shoes at the moment. I want your scarf. Nice, very well done. But I don't think I have. Oh no, I do have her up. But I love the full stop boys. This is the thing. This is the thing with me. Do I have to click on you? I don't. You're just getting rid of these new things, right? Oops, I missed one. Get rid of these new tickies. Yeah. Did I get rid of them? Yes, I did. What canto are you at currently? I just finished Canto 7 and I'm like a third of the way through LCE checkup. So yeah, we usually would be doing that, but because we've got the event, I want to finish up the event because like meh. We're 1 hour 30, so you guys want to see me struggle, like actually struggle? You guys want to see me struggle? Because I don't know what the flip I'm doing. I will use IDs that I do not know what they are. Oh wait, I don't have... She's not... Dang it. Can I level her? I can. Ooh, not much. Can't level her much. Dang. She's up by 3 though. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 3. Okay, just sharded or contempt Ryoshu. It pains me. I keep doing that. I haven't done... Okay. I got her. And she's still level 9. Dang. Maybe I just bring in a support. Right? I can just bring in this as support. Yeah. Let me have a look. Let's have a look and actually go in here first. It's a battle. So I want these 3.
군주가 나선다.
2,
의로움을 세우기 위해서
3.
영을 받듭니다.
2 burn.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
And 2 more. Oh. He does so much damage. But if I concentrate on sinking...
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
책임은 모두 내가 진다. 책임은 모두
일인가요?
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
Waiter, more tremor status effects, please.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리.
Oh! Things are happening. Hang on. Sorry, I was looking at stuff. I could use haunts, you saying? Are they actually leveled? I didn't know that. Oh. Dang. Aw. Oh well. Maybe next node. You got the Gregor Ego uptide to 4 Helios. In normal mode, yes. Max power. Ooh, yay. Ooh, yay. Thank you, Duck. Thank you. Okay. There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. In hard mode, you use your hard-earned level. Okay, cool. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Wow, this is cool. Look at this art. This is amazing. I just did hard mode first and got done with it. Well done, Scarf. You got through. Val shared the good news. My nose is blocked again because I've been sitting for so long. Val shared the good news that the repairs would most likely won't take very long. Yeah, no, I'm really stuffed. Hang on, give me a second. I'm gonna take a quick walk around my house. Just a quick, like, 2-minute walk around my house to unblock my nose, and I'll be able to come back with fresh voices. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Also, who says I don't have a nose? Look, see? See? I have a nose. I can even wiggle it. See? I got a nose. Oh, see? I sound so much better now. Faust shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Yi-sung was right. Unfortunately, the inside is... Well, unfortunately? Ugh. Do you know, I'm going to blame the ring light in my face. That's what I'm going to blame. That's what... Kaka! Hello, hello! I can't believe I lied to Wolfie by saying it's a solid 2 or 3 hours when I haven't reached the dungeon yet, deciding 3 more nodes can't be that bad. Oh no! What am I up to? What, 11? Am I up to 11 now? I think I'm where you're at. Except though, Kaka, aren't you doing it in hard mode? Yi-sung was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Dad, I'll radio the doctor. Let's... A tremor shakes... A tremor, guys. A tremor. Shakes the building with a loud boom and a debris begins to fall from the ceiling. I have been doing it in hard, but yeah, see, I'm on normal, so yeah, I'm... The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. Why, it's so hot here. Ugh. Ah, the floor's giving way. What's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see aught shattering through the ocean's surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. Ooh, we got big monster? We got... What's that? As Yi-sung noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. You okay? Yes. Yes. Well, I don't pay much attention to the female rover, to be honest. Yeah, so it's in replace to his ribbon, which is down the bottom, like because he's got that long flat down the bottom. Davids! Hello. Hello, Davids. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse and... The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again. Which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems an entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if the stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. Oh, more trash artifacts. This is why I don't play... Okay, no, I do play StarCraft.
Oh.
You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you into the Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. I'm kidding, sorry. I am very all over the place tonight. Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck! Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Oh! It's gorgeous. I can't see much because it's underneath my ring light, but it's gorgeous what I can see. I'm here for the Monty Python jokes. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Waves crest high, but now I can just imagine this knight with his arms cut off and his legs cut off. He's like, oi, get back here! I can still fight! Sorry. Oh, wait, no, Bear wants me for something, hang on. Oh. Cool.
It's doing a cinematic.
Nice. Cool. Awesome. Bear is really excited about the Kuro Live, which is starting in like half an hour, 5 minutes. I thought you said it was 9:30. Oh, okay. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. He's really excited about Galbrana. The night begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Oh. Kaka, is this the one you're stuck on? Look! Wait, why does the music remind me of like Final Fantasy? One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amir's fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against surfaced sea terrors. This boss exists for people saying the enemies have been piss easy so far. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The Knight and the Sea Terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution. Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the Knight. The Knight is just an enemy, nothing more. I mean, the Seaborn seem to be getting in its way, right? Right? Let's talk to it. Let's talk to it. Hello? We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The Knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning. The Knight's great... The Knight gains 3 offense level down. Heal!
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Oh gosh. I mean, he's not very chunky. Yeah, this is new, by the way. This is a fun fight. Do we have any unclashables? Okay, so he makes things cold. Alright. Unbreakable coin. Which is this one? That one. Okay. When hit, inflict 1 cold against the attacker, once per skill. Oh. Oh wait, is this... Ah, it tells you what you should be paying attention to. Oh my gosh. Dominic, the aura farming of this guy. I know, like the music, everything. The sword, I love that sword. I love that sword. Hello, hello, hello. Do you mind if I call you Dommy? Or is that okay? I hope it's okay. But yes, yeah, very, very cool. Very, very cool. And thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Combat start, gain 8 protection. Oh my gosh. If this unit has low morale, halve the amount of protection. When this unit takes damage, it brings their HP down to 0. Nullify that damage, then this unit is healed back to 100 HP and SP and gains a new pattern. He's got a second form. Great. When attacking attack targets with frozen, deal. Oh gosh. How many colds do we need to get frozen? Max stacks 3. Lose 1 speed for every cold stack. The unit has 3 stacks after skill end. Take 20 gloom damage and 20 SP damage, then gain 1 frozen this turn. Oh dang. Oh dang. It's okay. I've been called worse things. It has Mummy alongside it. Oh. Oh, he has 500 HP. He's the malicious 8 protection. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if you can hear him, but I think Bear is discovering Chiyun. If in panic, reset SP to 0. Okay. Gain misery and calamity. Oh, God. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna get anything done unless I actually do something, right? So we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna push forward and do the thing. And I got the thing done. I'm going to try and get through my skill ones. Flashable guard. On use he gains 2 haste. If I choose not to clash it, he doesn't do the whole clash win, clash lose thing, right? He just gains 2 haste, right? Because he uses the skill. I think that's how that works. You know what? I want him to lose SP. Oh, you! Oh. Okay. We'll see what happens there. Okay. I love gameplay accurate collab bosses in my video games, especially when it's a dogshit gimmick like gold. I mean, Arknights gameplay accurate. Oh hey, it's him. Okay. He's got an interesting voice. Dang. Wait, does she already have 3? Oh no. We get 1 cold just for attacking it. Chat room, why did they design an anti-illiteracy boss? Yeah, wow, look at that. Okay. That did almost nothing to him. Let's go. Where's... don't necessarily have to hit this, right? He just gains haste. Right? I will see. I will see.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
Ow!
저 해충들을 고려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
That's not doing very well.
した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。もっと効果的な方法が。
지키기 위해서.
Yep. The sinner's relentless assault upon the knight begins to slow. Cold, cold loneliness rides his bellow. Oh, and though we don't have anything in common with the knight, cold, cold loneliness rides his bellow, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners. Yeah, I thought that. We have to charge at the night. I think they're only frozen for one turn, right? If I have to do this, look, if I have to do this again, I have to do this again. Who will stand their ground? So, okay, these two are frozen. Okay. Select the guy with... Oh. $5 to 20. They're 3 each. Oh. Hello? In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we are not alone. So we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Remove frozen from all allies.
자,
Oh!
봤지? 날 믿어주면
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool.
배신하지 않아.
Does that do that every time? If it does, then hell yeah.
皆さん戦闘の準備を。 Don't forget to stretch.
Thanks, Tab. Okay. Where am I? He's in panic. Thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch. Don't forget you need to stretch too. Please don't be shrimps. I'm scared of them.
목을 떨궈주마. 진짜 밝긴다.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Is there like is there
的な攻撃でした。
is there a Korean localization for Arknights? I didn't know that.
ドクターのように
Okay, here's the second form.
カンテさん、
Wait, he didn't change.
ただならぬ気
I mean, he got a
配を感
bit
じます
smoky. Oh, look at the background though. This is peak. Look at it. Look at it. It's designed so well. Oh, they're frozen. And he does 175% damage. Okay. Where am I up to? Okay. Ooh, yes, we have. Wow. Does this work? And we also have Gorigor to set him up as well. Might as well, right? One thing. Like, what is that thing though? Unclashable. Deal. Oh yay! Oh yay! Okay. Very well then. Not much I can do about that. Let's go. Unless... I can't defend against this, can I? Can I? Can I defend against this? No, I can't, because it's unclashable. So set this up again, because...
불가 위야. 막아내자.
Oh, hey, thank you for the hair change.
즐겁군.
Hi, Vlad!
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
I'm not sure what's going on there. It's the protection? He has new passives now? Great.
총알값 아까울 놈.
The knight rides upon the violently winging steed, lance raised skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon toward the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. Yes. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon, and the knight is thrown off his steed. Slay the ocean, skill becomes flashable. Ooh!
먹고 살려고 어지간한 건 다 해봤거든.
Dense shadows pool under the lone knight. Sorceress of teeming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. Art they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered here, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the Great Will. The knight leaps off the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. The night steed is sending out a warning for something. Sinahong Lu brings the knight's charge to a stop. Then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice, but unlike the night in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the night's sinking. I'm missing a lot of lore here, I think. This is gibberish to me. Passive deactivated. Struggle. Okay. The last night gains the knight's corpus.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
We get to see what it is? I'll just have to read it.
しっかりしてください
서도록 할까?
So, struggle's gone? Was that what that was? So this is now clashable, right? Oh, must have been this one. Regardless of speed. Which is the horsey. That one? Well, this is also the horsey? I don't know. Oh, Hong Kong goes crazy. Yeah, he lost all of his protection for the rest of the fight and gained a status instead. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't have enough. Who's available? I don't have her available. I'm just kind of wondering if I should just like ego spam. Seeing as he's in panic. Look, if I don't do this battle, I'll just have to start again, right? But which ego would I use? I could use Gregor's because he's up to his second, because I've activated it, so he's up to his second strike. I'm gonna go nap, so it's time to lurk. Alright, but Vlad, not Bob. Alright, Vlad. Have a good nappy. Fuck it, we win, right? Mr. Salt Space Ego exists to go fuck this boss, I want to clash. Yeah, true. There's a lot for me to remember in this game. I think I want to wait until I've got... I mean, I haven't done Hong Lu's one. Right? Wow, that's just a lot of buffing. That's a lot. Ah! Why'd that bonk? Why'd that bonk? Thanks, Stuffies. You know, I'm losing sinners. Yes, I know this.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Yeah. Oh, that hurt.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
빗바래지 않을 텐데.
계속해보라. 괜찮아.
What?
상처는 더
Shit.
적을
囚人
물어.
が死亡。
너의 쓸모를
Alright, who have I got left? Okay, I've got Don. Gregor's staggered, which I imagined he would be. Alright. Alright. We just keep plugging away. Pluggy, 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 pluggy. No, hang on, let me do this. Pluggy, pluggy, pluggy. 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 Actually, oh, it's neutral anyway. So the start is swing, swing, good, good. Are they Omega dead? It was quite a explosion.
엎드리도록.
It's alright, I'll get him next time. I mean, I'm not losing the fight now, but you know, I'm not giving up, is what I mean. Oh, come on. Come on.
끝내지.
Ah! I did it! Ah! I did it! Shit. Oh my gosh. So I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. Eat shit, strangely strong metal terror. I know, right? What difference does it make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... And this is the Gregor one, I bet. From the dark, light shines again. I reach out toward it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focus entirely and powerfully on Skadi, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Kazimierz. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. Hi, Fumi! But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all that glory, in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall, and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait. No. He's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes. There's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's do this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
빛바래지 않을 테니.
That is such a good cinematic. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. Kaka, that's great. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Mayers has completed the repairs. Ooh, the light returned to its house once more. Silence all. Mayers is saying something. Like Otis said, Mayers was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Messas is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of a distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Kaltzit immediately. Phew. It's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah. What if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote, wait! Don't get too close to it! It's too dangerous! But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the seabourn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight! What is the name of thy noble steed?" Oh, it's delicious. Look at it. Look at it. Far out. Are you joking? No way. Roshinante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Ooh! It's Arknights Don Quixote. 'Tis quite the coincidence. Then my noble steed is also named Roshinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say. Forsooth, esteemed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearances. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Ah, it was not the waves. The waves are dark, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here, then. Good night. I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important. Yet with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed, Rocinante, stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? My apologies. That fight was hard. It was, yes, 30. I struggled. I have to admit, I struggled with a team that I have no idea what they do. I read and read and read, but does it come into my head? No. Not at all. Not at all. While Don Quixote returned the... Pardon me. While Don Quixote returned the knight with that bizarre conversation, Amia raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Calcit? Is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Massas. They're already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Calcit told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Correct. Let's return to Skadi and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Skadi listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Massas. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Massas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
Really?
이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에
Ooh,
들어맞았고
look at the damage taken.
잘 놀다가 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Oh, man. Hey, look, this is doing well. We got more fights. Did you say that I can? Cause I could use this dude. Level 55. But he's also not... Oh wait, I have uptied him. No, wait, no, it upties. Okay. So why don't I do that then, right? And... So then it would be... Wait. It would be 1,
군주가 나선다.
2,
이름을 세우기
3,
흑수, 오필두, 이상이요.
4.
명을 받듭니다.
And then we need Gregor.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
And then one more. Her? Does she fit in? Does Contempt fit in with the hay shells? I'm tempted to take either the Knight of Despair or Manadrodon in, because powerful. Rodian? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's my first instinct, is to take her in. Sinking is mighty handy. It is. I like Sinking. Sinking was the first status effect that I really played around with, because Wild Hunt actually happened to be my very first 3-star pull. So that was fun. I actually pulled him during the La Mancha, like during season 5? Was that the Blood Fiend season? Yeah, I managed to pull him because he was in the pull thing. You can't shard them, but you can still pull them. Which was hilarious. Family Hierarch Ishmael fits with the hay shoes because free extra rupture, and Roger does a lot of damage, so I prefer her over the Capo Miso at the moment. I mean, I like Capo. I think I'll do this. But then I'll introduce Don, then him, then her,
보는 눈은 있네요.
then him, then her.
시선, 집중,
Just in case they die.
야음을 틈타.
Oh, I have Doctor Who stuck in my head. This is the Doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. Fumi! Oh, you didn't! Oh my gosh, Fumi! Thank you so much for the gifties! Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you! Swaggy Kuro Arias! Nice, thank you. My wolf tax has been paid. Thank you so much, Fumi. I super appreciate it. Thank you. You're such a sweetie bee. Oh, you're a sweetie butterfly. You're a sweetie butterfly. A lovely fairy. I mean, Hierarch together with Horse Song, yeah. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the Doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. Because of how busy I am, everyone thinks I should rebrand as a bee. Like, maybe like a hummingbird, maybe. Yeah? I reckon that would probably be closer. A hummingbird. Like one of those super, super colourful ones. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yi-Sung, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. The first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. Okay, the two main characters are just gonna have the same voice, alright? Two MCs are just gonna have the same voice. They have a funny head like you do. Hi, Ben. Hi. This is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Oh, Bear has news for me. What is thy news, Bear?
If I wasn't so set on Galbrenna, I would choose to go here. He is awesome. The way he moves.
Honey. One of his idols turns the entire game into a letterbox cinema.
Do you want to know why?
No. Okay, why?
He's blind.
Also, it's canon. He's blind.
He's blind.
A lot of people were wondering if he was or not.
He is blind. He sees things through bamboo.
Ah,
He moves around with bamboo.
that's so cute.
And whenever he gets into his main fight, everything goes black.
So, who you pulling for?
Galbrenna.
Why, Wolf? Why did you have to put Galbrenna next to Lupa? Oh, really?
Yes. Yeah. Galbrenna is along one same thing as Lupa.
Wait, Ben, do you not have Lupa? Ben, do you not have Lupa?
Thing is,
Yeah.
she has an actual wing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like,
Nope, I skipped Lupa.
Basically, this Liquid 7 is the final act of Renacida.
Oh, really?
This is it.
Yeah, I still have a lot of Septimont to do.
I'm gonna sit down and go. It's October 9th.
October 9th. Okay. We've got a week.
Yeah, so basically.
Yeah. I mean, we've got some events now and stuff where you can get some Arknights and things like that.
The
So,
good thing is they're putting up a new thing called Icon Field. You set it up, and it it stops ice drain and stuff. So you don't sit there and go.
It's because they've been really pushing the RTX and all that.
Yeah, and people have been talking about it. There are some good things.
So let me guess, are you gonna start playing again?
Yeah. Watching her freaking fight and move, it's just like she's like Tisha, and she's a mash of Tisha and Carlotta.
Cute.
With fire and just
nice.
acrobatics and everything.
I will make you a deal, Wolf. You give me both Galbrenna and Lupa, and I will give you the love child. I'm gonna get the love child anyway. Whether or not I'll get his weapon is probably, I'm not sure. But I've got like 70 something character pulls, and I think I got like 30 swords. So, I mean, I got a fair chance. I'm on 50-50, but I've got a fair chance. I'm not going to be pulling for Galbrenna. I will just wait. Just like Ayuno, just like Augusta, I know that they're going to be popular. They will rerun. I will get them on rerun. Yeah.
And they put it with Galbrenna because basically team.
Yeah, Galbrenna and Lupa together, yeah. With Brand?
Yeah.
Do like mono
Full fire.
flame?
Yeah, full fire. They've put out a new version of the flame.
Fusion, that's it, that's what it's called.
They put out a flame echo system as well.
Oh, a new fusion echoes? Nice. Okay. There, log on to Wolf's Woo-War account and pull for Galbrenna. Don't you dare!
You would kill me.
Don't you dare waste my pulls!
Yeah, no. Galbrenna is mine.
I mean, he's got Looper as well, so it makes sense. The only one he's missing Chang-Li and missing Brant. But no, you've got a pretty good
I mean, if I had Chang-Li, I would have all three of them in one thing.
yeah, I mean, you've got Encore. Yeah, you have Encore, yeah. For like mono fusion. Blade, hello. What did I join into? I am playing the Arknights collab on Limbus Company, but also the Kuro Withering Waves live just finished. So Bear and I are talking about Withering Waves and like stuff. So that's what you walked into. How you doing? Fine, I will do it myself then, Bear. Just give me access to the PC and I will log distance pull on Wolf's account. No, he doesn't even know my password. He don't even know. That's like the one password he doesn't know. Yeah, no, I do forget. Oh, nice. The event makes me hate living. Oh no, is hard mode really that bad? Is hard mode really that bad? Thanks for accompanying Amia. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amia, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. That one boss, it can be harsh. Okay. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amia. Thanks, Honglu. No one gets between wife and her gacha account, not even Mr. Husband.
I like my hand.
I don't know what level you're at, but like, you'll see. Oh, okay. Well, I'm doing normal at the moment. I'm not doing hard mode. But I just fought the knight. I just fought the Don Quixote. I'm guessing. Yeah. Sorry, manager, but can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. Oh. Okay, Merso. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would be that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce a repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands, of a clock. I don't know. Something about the way Merceau put it sounds worse. I did hard mode at the start because get both rewards at the same time. Yeah, I didn't actually know there was a hard mode, so yeah. It's fine. I don't mind going. I've got a month. I don't mind going through this and getting more rewards. I need that Ishmael. Don't worry. It is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Apparently, she's English now. Apparently. I just haven't voiced her in like an hour. Next steps? There's more? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Massas and managed to capture the decks with ease. Thank you, Merso. We needed an entire Wikipedia page for the TikToks. However, Fabius, who is expected to be... we're going to have to fight him, aren't we? Be the Bishop of the Deep... Oh, God. And his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. I love the Limbus translated graphics of the Doctor. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Nimbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amia and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kaltsit and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight. So, makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Shut up, Otis! Let's see. Hi, Nellis! How you doing? Oh, a treat? I get a treat? I get it. Oh, do I have a treat? I don't even know if I have a treat. Oh, I have chocolate. I think I have chocolate. Yeah, hang on. I'll be right back. I'll go get chocolate. Gambling when? Oh, I got everything. I got everything. No more gamba. No more gamba. I got a treat. I got what's called a bounty bar. I don't know if you guys know what this is. Where is my... Where's... Oh, why is it all the way down there? My webcam. I got a bounty bar. Well, it's two. It's two in one thingy. It is... Whoops. It's chocolate with coconut inside. Like just coconut flakes. Yummy coconut flakes. It's Minecraft time. Have fun in Minecraft, Blade. Thank you so much for hopping on in. Thank you. If you want to see some more of the Gamba, the VOD is up at the moment. I will be uploading them to YouTube next week. But I keep the VODs on Twitch up if anybody wants to have a look, okay? Otis has been off the battlefield for too many years. She misses commanding troops. Let her play with her toys. You know, I needed a little perk. Thank you so much, Nomad. Thank you for the treat. I needed a little bit of sugar. I'm gonna save this second bar for later. What did you get? What treat did you get? Looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the Sinners earlier. You seemed pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. I don't know who she was watching. Indeed. They seemed quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. This particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations. And even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Marabou Choco moment. Ooh. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are you on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can. But if the negotiations break down... Yeah... I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayers behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhode Island's team to the bridge. The Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Fara Muerto? Guys, how lucky did you guys get when you guys pulled for the egos? I pulled Gregor in 20, and I think it was 30 more after that, maybe 40 more after that I pulled Faust, and then it was a gajillion after that I pulled Honglu. Yeah, devil, yeah. Oh no, 30! Oh no, that's terrible! I'm so sorry! I hope you had some good luck. You know what, you're gonna get like 2 of them at once. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get 2 of them at once on like 170. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you then, how would you— I already read that one. We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Huh. Even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into some sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea. Become one with the endless cycle of life. And one day your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctor seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Armia stood opposite Fabius. I love the fact that basically we're just like playing a Parisian version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or like, you know, a post-apocalyptic version of like Darkest Dungeon or something like that. It's time to duel! The end boss of the collab's an actual pain to fight. I think that's where I'm at now. Am I at the end boss now? I don't know. Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. I mean, I guess you get reckless after a while. You know? Okay. Right. Oh, this is so pretty! Look at it! It's pretty! This is what I— look at it! It's so pretty, look at it! I'm probably gonna get seasick by the, like, rocking. Mayo! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, Mayo! You're struggling there? Okay, what about that? How's that? Ooh, neutral. Ahoy! I am still laughing how I got Evelyn with 0 pity and Zenless. Yeah! Yeah. He's so beautiful. I adore him. I nearly choked on my burrito from well, in Genshin, no, not Genshin, in Star Rail, I pulled, the latest one, I can't remember her name for the life of me. Like Evil March, right? 5 pity, Haven't logged into the game for months. Did a 10 pull and got her. 30 pulls later, at 0 pity, I got her like cone. I was like, what? Okay, this game wants to suck me back in. I've been incredibly lucky, honestly. Incredibly lucky. Actually, I want that one, and the other one is the,
헤어내리.
마음 놓고 열어줬지.
he's pretty. He's pretty. Oh, nice. Oh, I haven't activated. Oh, I have to admit I'm not paying much attention. Haven't activated. What? No! Oh, Mayo was your spy! Mayo was your spy, Yoshi! Hello, Yoshi! Hello to the Hive! Thank you so much for the raid! If you guys don't know me already, my name is Wolf System. I am a variety VTuber who loves to chill and chat and play games. We're doing Olympus Company at the moment. We're playing their collab with Arknights and going through all that. So yeah, that's been fun. Yeah, Mayo is here! No, Mayo literally just showed up like 5 minutes ago. Hello Yoshi, how are you doing? How was the stream? I have your stream on, well, I'm now watching my own channel. I had your stream on, I had it tabbed up. I'm glad that it lasted as long as it did. How's your computer going? How's everything going? My gosh. Did you have fun? Have fun? Hi Pax! How you doing? Oh shush! Shush Twoggy! They very well know that I have absolutely zero command over the English language. Oh my gosh guys, we're at 3 hours! Don't forget to stretch. Also to our raiders, post stream care is a thing. Please don't forget, if you need to hydrate, eat, sleep, go touch some grass, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, yeah, welcome on in, welcome on in. I somehow fixed it. Turns out Helldivers are so poorly optimized, it caused my entire PC to run like ass until I restart. Oh, no way. Oh my gosh. Wait, did you play, are you playing Helldivers on stream? Or are you still doing Silksong? Are you going through Silksong? I know the stream was called Silksong, I just didn't know what you were doing. My first language is sarcasm and sass, then English. Yeah, no, I believe that, Mayo. I believe that. Don't forget, guys, to stretch and hydrate. Please don't be shrimps. You know that I'm scared of them. You're good. I'm in bed though, so I'm gonna sleep as I'm in early morning tomorrow. Pax? Pax. Good night, good night, good night. I hope you have an amazing sleep filled with awesome dreams. Thank you so much for coming on in. Super appreciate seeing you around. You stay safe for tomorrow, okay? Silksong, but like I played Re4 after Helldivers and it ran terribly. Today I played 3 hours of Re4 with no issues. Oh, so the restart really helped. Okay, cool. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. I'm glad that everything is turning out fine. And also I want to say, Yoshi, good luck with your week. Is it a week away or is it a weekend? I can't remember which. I think it's a week. I think it's a week away. I hope you have fun. Like lots of fun. I expect lots of stories when you come back. Guys, if you aren't already, please go on and check out Yoshi B. I'm sure there was a shout out already done because I've got that I've got that on thingy, but I'm just gonna do it again anyway. Whoops. I have to wait 55 minutes. I have to wait 55 minutes and 55 seconds before giving Yoshibi another shout out, apparently. Hey, go click their name. Do it. They're an amazing little bee. A lovely Aussie artist who, you know, makes me laugh. So go on. Go watch them and laugh. Go on, B. I dare you. I dare you to do something funny. I dare you. I'm just gonna come along here, I'm just gonna poke you. Just like, do something funny. Do something funny. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do something funny. Do something funny. Back for a couple of days, then a road trip for a wedding. Ooh. Okay, I need wedding fit. I need wedding fit. You have to, like, you just gotta show me, okay? It's just a thing. It's a thing. You gotta show me. That's what friends do. You're funny. Can I do? I mean, yeah, sure. I'll keep poking you if you want. I can't believe I have to wait an hour. What? To shout you at? That is weird. I have to look at that setting. Alright, we're 3 hours in. This looks like it's going to be one of the bigger ones. Are we going after everything now? Is this thing ready? That thing's not ready to be done. Okay. Let's go. What do I need? Oh, I can set up Gregor. I set Gregor up. Actually, Gregor can go on a staggered because he doesn't do nothing. But it's kind of, you know, it's a little sucky that he doesn't do anything on his first turn. Like, he does stuff, obviously, buffs and things like that. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, what are you? Oh, it's that. Get what I mean? Yeah. Anyway. There we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go! Hit the chunky boy! And whatever that thing is. Go, my Uma-sang! Race to the finish! Gregor doesn't do anything. That's every Kanto I've seen since two. Oh, ouch! Ouch! Oh, that was a burn! I mean, look, honestly, I am in love with Priest Gregor, and I am in love with Fire Fist Gregor, and I am in love with Arknights Gregor, so, nah. I don't care if he doesn't anything. He doesn't do anything. I'm just gonna keep poking him until he moves. Yes, I can target you now. And we've got some staggers, which means I don't have to target everybody. Okay. Ooh, do we have the thing? No, we don't have the thing. We need the blue one. What do we need? Dark blue? More dark blues? What? Oh, yeah, I need you to do this too. Damn it. There. There, you do that. I haven't set her up properly. I'm sad. I'm sad. Big. Little. Little Uma-san. Fire Fist Gregor, go. Actually. Oh, what do I need? I need more blues and more. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be. No, don't go after that one. Go after that one. You go after that one. That one's missing. Who am I? Okay, horse boy. Where's horse boy? Horse boy. There you go. Ah, then who's on the first one? Wait. Wait. What's happening here? What am I missing? Do I not have enough? Okay, where are you? You're in. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I did it. I did it. Okay, I did it. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Ooh.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Yes.
묘야.
Let's go. Tag team. I mean, I think I killed the only Reaper. Not Reaper. Nether Sea there. Alright, go baby. Oh no, there's a Nether Sea. Why didn't that one get blown away? Oh, Shell Sea Runner. That's not a Nether Sea. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I want to hit this thing again. Tanky boy. Who am I gonna hit Tanky boy with? Is it... You know what? Might as well. Let's hit Tanky boy with it. They're getting weaker. This is good. Because hopefully I don't lose stuff because there's probably another wave, some stupid thing. Even the Arknights, Gregor Ego does, well, nothing initially, but a lot after you reach all the stacks. Yeah. And he's not particularly, resource hungry either. I've been managing to get his ego up pretty, like, consistently. Oh, it's actually doing something. This did nothing against the knight. Like, literal zero. Zero damage against the knight because it had all its protection up. Because I'm stupid. You're gonna hit me with sinking, I'll hit you with sinking. Go, horsey. Do you know what? Yisung's, that's a big weapon. Yisung's, animations are so fast. That is how- Oh, his feet are hooves! His feet- I haven't looked at his sprite. His feet are actual hooves! Oh, it's so cute! One sloth and one pride instead of full cost up that though each. Yeah. I think I have. Yeah, I've got to do 2 more dark blueies. Let's. Oh wait, is there only one enemy? Oh. Well, just in case. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Is that actually it for the fight? I knew it. I knew it. Oh, it's this dude. He gained shield. Wait. I swear I've beaten him before. But I can't think of where in the story I would have done. Anyway, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Do you need... You've got your sword still up.
베어내리.
I like to imagine that the operators are tactically positioning themselves to fight the Seabourn, and then LCB just Leroy Jenkins right in. I know, right? I was meant to do dark blues. I hope I got. Oh, I didn't think I had any dark blues. I don't know what affinity dark blue is. Somebody tell me. Is it gloom? Is dark blue gloom? I don't know. Look, I know what everything looks like. I just don't know what their names are. Alright, so douchebag didn't do anything to me. But we will need to get him. Look, dark blue. 5? Are there any? There's a 1 and a 2. That. Go backwards. Go backwards. I haven't seen all of Horse Sense stuff yet. So it's interesting. It's interesting for me to see. I swear I've beaten him before. But I wouldn't have. Like a tentacle to the face? I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I've seen a sprite that looks like him. I don't know. It's weird. Ooh, hello. She's like one of the only ones that I kind of barely understand how to use negative sanity with. Kind of. Alright. We got Duty Dude. Come here. Are you flashable? Yes. Alright. Boom. Take that. Ababa. Alibaba. Alibaboo. A shabam. And periwinkle. I don't know. I'm running out of words. Oh. Swap. Yes, go, girl, go. I love that move. Excuse you? Holy crap. I don't think I've seen that one before. Can you not? Yeah. Gregor rolls 35 every time. So does Heathcliff, actually. Oh. 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 Damn, and he missed 2 of his coins. Oh shit. I feel like he's kind of low-key the best ego. I just, I don't know. For some reason I found it really funny when Dante asked Amir to kill the sinners and she's like, we can still save them. Yeah, like, she was like, please don't take that defeatist tone. We've still got this. And then I was like, oh my god. Oh, cool, we can get rid of this thing. Do we need to, though? Do you summon them? Oh, it doesn't summon them, so like I literally can just wait until some Nethersea things come up, right? Because these aren't I think, yeah, I think I don't have to waste my resources on that. We'll see. We'll see, right? What does this need? Oh, it needs... Is it gloom? Is this gloom? Or is that gloom? Oh, I don't know what they're called. Is it pride? Anyway, let's see if we can do it again. Do it against this guy. Do it against him. Oh yeah, everybody's on this. Everybody's on that. That's kind of dumb, but oh. We'll get them up.
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
물넘고
꺾고 제차.
Ooh, we get the horse. Wait, they work together? Oh, really? Hongyun and Hosang work together. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's pretty awesome. Wait, why do you get another turn? I'm not complaining. You know what? I never know how to play this game. Oh no. That doesn't bode well.
이빨해지 않을 테니.
Shit. That sucked. That sucked ass. But he staggered. Okay, red is rough. Okay. Orange, lust. Yellow, sloth. Green, gluttony. I always remember green. Blue, gloom. Okay, that's what I thought this was gloom. And this is pride and envy. You know what? I'm not going to remember that. Wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride, envy, wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride, and envy. Okay. Yeah, those are the affinities.
Oh, okay.
No, but it's just one of their. It's like their elements. Okay. Ooh. Do we have the thing? We have the thing. We have the thing. We have the. Let's go after the staggered guy. The thing. Don't have yours. Yeah, that's yours. Hongler's S3 gets another Heisho to S3, then they double team.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서.
Hongyun is a Heishao, right? He's like the head of the Heishaos, is he? Is that the thing? Alright, that wasn't too bad.
그렇게 서 있으면 목 떨어질 수밖에.
맡아버렸나.
지킬 게 많거든.
Woo!
Mission accomplished.
Did it. Yes, he is. Okay. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his... Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait. No. I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. And running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Barbie didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayors? Turtle would be shouting right now and be like, "Called it!" Mayors, appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Barbie. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now, it is time. Devour me. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Maya's true allegiance. Eat people? Turtle would be proud. Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. It's not very ideal. It's not very ideal at all. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, oh Bishop. Don't worry. Your flesh will fatten the blood kin of the sea. Mayers waves her hand, and the sea terrors climb up to the vessel from the ship and began tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked... I think that's meant to say exhilarated. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. Gotta love Limbus, man. Gotta love Limbus. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayers. Helps it. Is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answers lie plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mayers? It wasn't Fabius. Mayers was the Bishop of the Deep. Yeah.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Oh, it was her.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Fairly close, though.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Dang. Oh, okay, I'm at 12 or 14. Okay. Look, guys! 927! Will I finish the set tonight? Will I finish the set tonight? I mean, yes. They've played us. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Ager. Just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all. Interesting you went for normal because hard mode clears normal as well, so if you did that you clear, but... Yeah, that's been pointed out. Haha. Or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it could come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hey, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayers, and now you're gonna... Boy, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins? That it was all for our sake? Given all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters? I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? While I was taken aback by the fact that Mayers was a bishop of the deep, it was also true that Mayers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayers has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds? Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So, you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition wouldn't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city. That's all. So, I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters.
Very loud in my ears. Oh my god. Ow.
Then, the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. Vessel Massas has begun to move. Well, duh. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel Massas will now sail toward the dimensional door. I just bit my tongue. Ow. Oh. Ow. Oh, damn. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you just seriously tell us not to worry? Faust! Please, calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. Mr. Husband, where are you? We're being haunted by the water of the sea a third time. I think he's playing Wuthering. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light, and the voice from within. It's getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? In Hongyun, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Olympus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperatus Civitatis classification. That is not an acceptable risk. If not the head, they should be managed by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Count Sit shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. It is because they learn fast. Yes, those on the front lines of the war against Seaborn stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the city of the city? Blech. The people of the city, mates. By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either. What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know there's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be born as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, a sense of self. Weaponized schizophrenia. Hi, Armageddon! And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate toward those of the city to join the Seaborns, when one could simply learn more of the light before returning? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Mine adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life, and their absolute, unconditional selflessness. at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me. Something that feels alien to me. Something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural. Because seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, I do believe the nature of humanity to be... Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Thanks, Devil. Thanks for hanging out with us. Humans are selfish. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No. It's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small, incremental steps and calling meaningless. Change takes time, and it should continue. I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of these differences. Hi, Hermie! Even when every Aegir returns to the sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them as Aegir. Even when Arithopy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress toward a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground, instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange shape form shimmers and materializes before Mayers. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions to effloresce. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the art. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? Our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. Wait. Can people in other worlds, Mayers, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. Carmine, ma'am, Miss White Woman, you're distorting the world's too? However, what? What does that mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful. There's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? This is something Limbus Company has experience with. If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would often behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. No. There is more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? You don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral it may be. Right. We have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival. It's what we leave behind for posterity. Our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please. You don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over others to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is, how can you lead the people of the city? And then terror. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too. All the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, I... You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Oh, she's gorgeous. Why? Oh my gosh, look at you! Maya's the yearning flotsam. She's got a little she. These must be more like wings than anything because those are her arms there. Oh my gosh, look at her. She's pretty. Sorry. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Maya slowly turned in my direction, as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends. But that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth, from before Mayor's. Past that light, I saw the ocean. Well, that's pretty. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves. The immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. Shit, there's a dungeon? Far out, man. A gate that leads... Wrong person. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB Department's specialty begins. While what lays beyond its periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Kaltzit! We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people being helped. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry. Not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scott. You'll be staying behind then. Amia will go with you, Doctor. Following Mayers, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Oh, my nose. My nose is so itchy. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, well... Yes. I do need a little break. I do need a little break! Oh, gosh. I need to get some more to drink. I shall return momentarily, and we will get this dungeon done. Hang on. Yeah, that's fine. I'll use the team that I've got now. I've gotten used to them. Kind of. And unless this is story, the start on... Oh my gosh, it starts on story. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Feel a lot better now. Got some more hydration. Okay. So. Mayors. News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Aegir's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. Uncle. I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The aforetold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aegir, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know. But if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that... Wrong person. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied mine and Aegir's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we'd trust you? They confiscated my catalysts and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side. Rebellion de la Massas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nethersea brand. My work bore barely any fruit. And I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. Then when my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another. Some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mayers is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I concede that Seaborns may not be evil. But it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission. As an Inquisitor, I can't let you do it. Yeah, don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayors mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? You speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limba's company. Irene, I would ask for your help as well. As for Amia, please assist Limba's company, just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. Oh my god! What the hell? Might as well just go along the top.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
About finishing it. What do you mean, Swaggy? What do you mean?
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
불가 위약.
We're fighting the literal ocean dog. Shit's cooked. I'm gonna have chocolate. I need chocolate for
敵は
this.
深手を負っています。
And I have chocolate for this. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do the thing. Get rid of their lower skills for the minute.
받아볼 텐가.
Nah, you got this. What? Wait, what? Hey, don't forget, guys, I'm on normal. Don't terrify me.
그럼을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh, thanks, Swaggy. That instills so much confidence.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
好きですね。
이제 깨치시길.
効果的な攻撃でした。
길을 열어.
그럼을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
サンセさんの速攻、とても効果的でした。
물론이고.
I have to admit the announcer is cute. Like, Amir is cute.
이제 깨치시길.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
더러지 같은 놈들.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
I gotta get as many of these dark blues as I can. And wrath. I need wrath.
버티는 거자고.
마음 놓고 열어졌지.
깨치시길.
Swaggy,
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
trust me, I tried.
푸름을 틔울 수도
I really
없겠구나.
did give it a good shot. I stuck with it for like a month. It just wasn't the game for me. There seems to be a commotion at the village square. Villagers are surrounding someone with a clear intent to threaten. The evil sorcerer is gone, so why won't this calamity end? Explain! Be honest, you just couldn't stand to watch Iberia thrive, could you? If it weren't for that calamity, we would have... Look, please, I'm just here to share some research notes. What? How to fight those sea monsters? Oh, now you're looking to help us? Newsflash, it's too damn late. These scraps of paper won't do anything to help us. The locals firmly believe that the calamity was brought here by the Jaegers. Getting away from the scene, we have to put a stop to this. Yeah. I can feel the mob turning toward us. An evil sorcerer started the profound silence. He pretended to work for us, but it turned out that he was driven by envy for Iberia's prosperity. Don't try to stop us, outsiders. They came from the sea, just like the sorcerer himself. You're really going to condemn an entire species because of the action of one man? I have no context, by the way. I don't know what the story actually is for Arknights. Especially for this, I believe the Seaborn were an expansion or something, like a particular chapter in the story. So yeah, was it just one guy? Because that shit's fucked. A villager, cradling an empty bundle of cloth. A child, holding a staff and a hat that was far too large for him. They've all lost a lot, and that void in your heart blinds you. It makes it unbearable to keep your emotions in check. Thanks, Woggy. This is how they deal with sorrow. There are no emotions or intent to be found in the great calamity that devoured Iberia whole. So they sharpen their sorrows into wayward wraths against those who came from the sea, just like the calamity itself. Which means someone needs to direct their anger against the rightful foes. Irene? Step back, citizen. Even if we were to determine that the Aegir has committed crimes, it falls under the Inquisition's jurisdiction to carry out the consequences. If the Aegir is innocent, do understand that your actions cannot be permitted. It seemed that Irene managed to provoke some thought in the mob as they slowly walked away from the Aegir, until they eventually scattered away. Thank you. As you can see, I hail from Aegir. Ever since the profound silence, I devoted myself to studying seaborns and the Nethersea brand to help the land dwellers. I don't know where my colleagues have all gone, but what's the point of this anymore? They don't want my help, so why should I give it to them? He seems crestfallen by his experience at Iberia. They might not, but there has to be someone who needs your help. You should probably return. Who needs your help? We'll speak. Nope. 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 I kind of don't like that. This 2 coins, 3 coins. Be useful. Thank you. Bloody Otis. Man summons Satan in the form of an infinitely adapting monstrous species. He brings fall to his own civilization. Monsters go to land. Elves seek refuge at land. Because sea bad, despite initially being closed off, people see 2 of them coming in waves and they hate them since some elves did turn out to be cultists. All in all, racism bad. Yeah. I should approach this more carefully and possibly find a different research angle. Maybe it should be about trying to find a way to restore the soil from all the salt that destroyed it. Oh, if you're headed out to sea, would you take this with you? These are years' worth of sea terror research notes. Take them. Maybe you'll find more use for them than I and the land dwellers did. After handing over his research notes, the Aegir walks away with an unburdened expression. Sea terror notes obtained.
간단한 명령입니다.
What is that? Deal plus 10% damage against enemies. Deal plus 1% additional damage for every enemy defeated for every part broken during this encounter. Max plus 20. Can activate the above effects by breaking the same part repeatedly. If there are sea terrors among enemies, the above will activate at maximum potential regardless of the conditions. Interesting. Just some casual racism.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
インバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Right. Might as well. Go after that stupid. Oh wait, no. Go after something that is doesn't really matter much. He'll go after that stupid thing. He'll go after that stupid thing. Oh, wrong one.
일기당천.
시비서에게 명한다.
Just stopping by for a drive-by compliment. You're so wonderful, Wolf, and you make the day a little easy to get. Aww, thank you, bad guy. Thank you so much for that. You made my day a little bit better just by saying that. Thank you.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Hit him with the big boom. A da boom boom. The boom boom.
물넘고 꺾고 제철.
効果的な攻撃でした。
이것밖에 못하는.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Ow.
敵は深手を負っています。
Ow. Gregor didn't get to do the thing. Oh, he can now because of ow. Oh, okay. You know what? Whatever. 3, 4. Go for some 3s.
헤어내리.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
And this is just a normal node.
일기당천. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I was like, Dante-sama! Very cute voice.
너도 누구라도 지킬 게 많거든.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Nether sea. I got 2 Nether seas there. Alright. Nobody's staggered. Alright. Gregor just does not seem to be able to do his thing, right? Oh, poor boy. Actually, up against that one. No, not that. Gregor's gonna get hit. Hang on. I gotta get rid of... I was trying to hit Gregor. And then we can split them up. Yes. Been trying to get this ego off for like 3 turns now. Anyway, I'm gaining more resources, more affinities, so 10 minus. I will.
이 검은 이 명예는 이빨이지 않을 테니.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Ooh.
막아내지 못해. 이제 깨우치시길.
끝내지.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Whatever this next hard one is probably gonna be difficult. But we'll get there.
필두 출진.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。効果的な攻撃でした。
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
불타버렸네.
敵は深手を負っています。
I think I'll just wait and get some more resources, yeah. So I'm gonna need more per ride and probably more wrath as I get through. So let's go wrath. Ride. Some of these.
불가
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 물 넘고
Ooh.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Yeah, the Lunacy ones are annoying. Like,
불쌍하게 울부짖는
they're like I can take the other ones, but Lunacy ones are just plain out annoying.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Hmm.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
And very visceral, the sound when they die. Oh my gosh. Oh, good. Do this for the minute. Nope.
받아볼 텐가.
지 목을 떨궈주마. 마음 놓고 열어졌지. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
이것밖에 못하나.
Those are fairly close. Okay. Alright, now they're coming after me. It's alright so far. Okay, I have a chance for... Oh, I don't. Nice.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Okay, we get to see this one.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Oh, dang. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
이것밖에 못하나.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
I don't know if there's any more after this. Okay, so there's Daggett. I know that they're struggling. Give me a second. Okay, so that's favored. And then this might be favored as well. Yes. But I need... Nope, that works out fine.
받아볼 텐가.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
The voice is very different. The Hongyan, the old Hongyan voice is very different.
지킬 게 많거든.
敵は深手を負っています。
This should be right now. I mean, I would prefer having a majority of you guys on this guy.
일기당천.
이제 깨우치시길.
말로 받아내라.
適した攻撃でなくても
도려내라.
最善の選択だった。
물 넘고. 거꾸로 제철.
오야. 넌 구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Hi, Devil. Welcome back. We're almost there, guys. Atop a steep coastal cliff, an old man is staring out to the far ocean, peering through the gale. We ask the old man what he's doing there, and he turns around with a good-natured laugh. I was once a lighthouse keeper. I used to bring the eye of Iberia's light to the dark sea. End dungeon? Yes. Don't forget, Devil, I'm doing this in normal mode, so it's not been that hard. Just kind of time-consuming. So I'm looking out to sea, watching the lighthouse beyond the cresting waves. I look to where the old man points, but I don't see any lighthouses there. Just tall, cresting waves mercilessly pummeling the cliffs. I miss those days dearly. Days of brilliance, when I would illuminate the vast ocean. Once the profound silence came and went, Iberia became too quiet, too dark. Yeah, there might be a difference, then I never played it on normal. The old man's fingers gently caressed the keys in his hand, eyes full of longing. Tell the old man to step away from the cliff, it's too dangerous. Ask if the key belonged to the lighthouse. Yep. This is the last evidence in this world that light ever existed out there at sea. A lighthouse keeper always had to carry 3 keys on them. One to open doors, one to send messages, and one to light the sea. I don't suppose they'll do any of that now. Take it. I don't know where you're going, but one of these keys may come in handy. We tried to refuse, but the old man was insistent as he placed the key in my hand. Remember there was once a lighthouse here, that the sea wasn't always dark. As we were descending the cliffs after bidding the old man farewell, I heard the splash of waves coming from behind us. The old man was nowhere to be seen on the cliff. Silver key bundle.
간단한 명령입니다.
What do we get? In boss fights, gain 1 ego resource for the 3 least owned affinities. Turn end. If ego skill was used this turn, gain 3 ego resources for the least owned affinity once per turn. I think I got lucky, hey. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city, at the center of that brilliant golden light, must be Mayor's. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. Woohoo! You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Amia might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Cult suggested. Executive Manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Maya's vision of Utopia and the center of the light did something. Seaborns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mayers? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do, after all. Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. Take a moment to collect ourselves. Revive all dead sinners and heal any surviving sinners to max HP. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. El Chupo. You're definitely not going to be able to do LCB checkup today. Nah, definitely not. This is it. We're finishing up the thing. Oh, she's pretty! We're finishing this up and I'm going to sleep. I'm going to wake up early tomorrow. Mayor's despair. The propulsiveness of people's ill intent. And the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's fathoms, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss Mayers is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So, I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Olympus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out to the darkness. Is this going to be the last one? A strange power courses through me before radiating toward the sinners. All sinners gain emotional connection for the duration of this encounter. What does that mean? What's emotional connection? Would it be in passives? Is it ego? That's a buff. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what it does. But anyway, 1978. Hello. One of those things that once again we won't find out what anything does until it happens. A buff below each unit? Oh, there it is. Is it Amia? Is that Amia? Wait. On hit against enemies, 50% chance to gain 1 ego resource corresponding to the use affinities. When an enemy dies after an allied unit's skill attack ends, gain 2 leastone ego resources. Basically, they want us to spam the egos. In an encounter, gain 1 ego resource for each affinity or consume when using the following ego skills, 2 of each. Yeah, they want us to spam the. They want us to. The fight is designed so we use the egos. Yeah. 8 protection. 10 protection. Take minus 100% damage this turn. I don't suppose I can just guard like this entire turn, just guard. Can I? I think I should. Considering everything's unclashable. Skill does not deal damage against targets. Gain 100 abyssal vitality. Oh, it doesn't damage me at all? So our first turn, we don't damage each other at all. Yeah, they are. They are clashable cards. But, like, I can't do any... I can't do anything else. Or was it a waste my first turn? Maybe I just do skill 1s. Just do skill 1s? Wait, are you... You're actually it. This is your setup turn? Yeah, I need... Then use egos. Actually, shouldn't I use his first ego? Seeing it as it doesn't do anything except set him up for the next stack.
시비수에게 명하라. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라. 모든 것에 곁에서.
Okay. Okay. So she brought help. Oh wait, what is she doing to people? Prioritize allies with the most current HP when targeting ally. Oh, great. This shit that I have to... What is it, a green one? What's this one? Deal 0 damage, clash power +1 for every 3 seen on target. When targeting allies, heal 20% of target's match HP. What, she heals herself or she heals them? Like, I feel like heal 20% of targets max, so she heals them. Okay. Oh, okay. So don't let her hit them is the basic thing. Okay. Interrupt all of her skills! Yay! Let's go! Anyway. Let's do you. You can go all the way over here. Oh no, you know what? That's gonna hang on. If I go here. Do I miss this guy? I don't miss this guy. I don't wanna deal with him. I don't wanna deal with him. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Whatever. Interrupted that. Oh, I'm missing one. Hang on. You're gonna get targeted anyway. What am I missing? You. No, not you. You. Wait, who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I don't want to hit him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should have a counter for everybody. Oh no, it's because I have to do twice on that. Oh, okay, I get it now. I'd rather one of them hit me than she does. Nothing I can do about that. One of back is 5 speed. Weaponized literacy? I hope you weren't tired of fighting mooks. Old tails. Yeah. Oh well. Can't heal him if I kill them. That's also another way. Just target them and kill them before she can get to them. Be faster than her. She is 1. Her speed is always 1. Okay. I've only ever done 2 stacks. Wonder if I can do another one. This doesn't matter. I'll just pick whatever. Yeah, he doesn't target. Oh, he targets weird things. I don't know what he's trying to choose. Target. Go away. to road 100%. Limbus, how come you made Dulcinea La Mancha Land to Ego Boogaloo?
아득한 여정.
Huh?
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Better than nothing.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
Ah, Gregor! Come on, man.
이빨이지 않을 테니.
My gosh, Glitch! Hi! Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! I didn't copy the raid message. Hi! How are you doing, Glitch? What were you doing? You were doing chill chats? Love it, love it. Did you get any art done? I love your art streams. Luxoid, hello. Welcome into stream. Guys, if you guys don't know me already, I am... Although you were playing Deltarune. Oh! Deltarune! I'm playing Deltarune next month. Yes. If you guys don't know me already, my name is Wolf Sister. I am a variety VTuber who loves to chill and chat and play games. We're playing Limbus Company at the moment, just trying to get through this hard boss fight. Yeah, it's not hard, it's just thinking is hard. Great first impression that gives you a follow. Oh my god, I didn't even do anything, Lux. I just said hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Doing a secret bosses. Oh, secret bosses. Well, don't tell me any spoilers, because I'm gonna do it next month for Indie-tober. I'm planning on doing Silksong and Deltarune for Indie-tober. Instead of switching to like a whole bunch of different games, I'll just like do 2 of the biggest ones. And also, thank you so much, Zay. Can I call you Zay? I'm so sorry. If you phonetically sound out your name, I'm actually really interested to know how it's pronounced. Zay is fine. But I would love, like, my name, my instinct is like Zay exceeds. But I'm not sure if that's right. Can't wait. Oh no, I can't read that. I'm not smart enough to read that, Zay. Zeke's seeds. Zeke seeds? Or Zay seeds? I'm gonna go. Oh, Glitch! You're gonna go sleep. Yeah, it is. It's midnight. Glitch, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate you, and I hope you have a lovely sleep filled with awesome dreams, and that you get all of the rest you need for tomorrow. Thank you so much for the raid. Good night. I pronounce it sides, so Zay sides. Yeah, I think I would say seeds. I don't know, but Zay, you know what? Your name is really interesting. I'm so sorry that it's a failure upon my part that I cannot pronounce it properly. But I love your name. Please, yeah, I love your name. Please don't Please don't be offended. I'm actually super dumb. Oh, thanks, Lux. Thanks, Swuggy. Yes, it is hard. Also, thank you so much for the raid. Don't forget to post a stream care is a thing, guys. If you need to eat, sleep, hydrate, stretch, etc., please don't hesitate to do so. Look after yourselves. Until then, I will attempt to finish this boss in one go. I doubt I'm gonna do it, but hey, I've been surprising myself so far in this run. What's a hard? Names be hard. Yes, they do, right? I've had maybe 1 or 2 people pronounce it correctly first try, so don't worry. I'm gonna have to try it again. Hang on. What did you say? You said z. Zucceed. Z. I don't know if it's z or z. Zigseeds. Zigzides? Zigseeds? Zigseeds. I'm not quite sure that's right. Zigseeds? Like, I think it is Zeeds because of the X and the I and the D. And the E. The E makes it an E sound. A long, elong. Like, if you go for the whole English thing, the vowel at the end makes it a long sound. So Z instead of Zides, you know? But anyway. Thank you, Zay. Thank you very much. Anyway, let's get on with this. We're gonna do Hong Lu's one because why not? He's gonna get a whole bunch of buffs. Wait, what are you doing? Wait, why is this only one? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's this thing. Is it this thing? What's it called? What's it called? With Deep Blue. Pardon me. With Deep Blue Charity. Is it this one? It's not that one. It's this one. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? What are you doing? With Deep Blues. You know, when they go down to... Oh! When they go down to 1 skill, I get... Okay. Base power +1 for every 3 nervous impairment on the main target. Why are you targeting your allies then? They don't have nervous impairment, I do. It is clashable. Huh? It's clashable. Oh, it's clashable. What up? There's a... Oh, they're all unbreakable. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna have to survive. I'm gonna have to survive. Ultra! Hello, hello, hello! There's an online IPA reader available either way. Z, like Zay. Oh, Zay! But with a Z. Like C, but with the X. Des. Oh, actually, Des? So... Zay Des? That was nowhere near what I said. Ooh! You gotta do groceries? Alright, thank you so much for checking on in. Good luck with your groceries. They can be killer these days. Close enough? What? I feel accomplished. I feel accomplished. I'm still gonna call you Zay though because, like, I think Zay's cute. Well, is Sinclair's lantern ego good? I don't know. Yeah, I think you're better off asking chat. I've never used Sinclair's lantern. Never. So yeah. Also obligatory, oh my god, a mermaid, but this time pretty, in Limbus, in my city. Ultra, you're funny. Okay, alright, look, we're gonna... Ooh, okay. Okay, we need some help. We need some help. Let's do that. That. They're broken, staggered, whatever, so I don't really want to deal with them. We have ego. We have you. Can't use any of her egos at the moment. You, because I need to get your sanity up. And you. Oh, hello. Oh, that's 5. Hang on. Does that work? No. That doesn't work. You know what? If it works, it looks like it's going to, it works.
언제까지 버티는 거자고?
끝내지.
아득한 여정.
Are you trying to get some more egos for Sinclair?
스스로 답을 구하시길.
Isn't only Gregor's lantern the only good lantern ego? You got them randomly? Ah, okay. You're just wondering what the slot. I like the music, it's very epic. You got Gregor's lantern? I have used Gregor's lantern a few times. I do prefer Rose Gregor though. But now I prefer this Gregor. I can't remember what it's called. But Arknights Gregor, it's yum. It's very yum. What the hell? Oh, it's the big thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got an nether sea. We got like 2 nether seas. Is there any point? Hi, Faithless. White food. Well, I'ma try. I get an Arknight ID. I mean, not congrats. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck getting that ID. Okay, so that's staggered. I don't need to worry about that for the moment. Gregor, how are you doing, mate? Can you? Oh, minus 18. I don't think you can do it. Does she only heal her own SP? Yeah, I think so. I think so. HP, he only does HP. And HP is fine. And of course I don't have fluid sac. This heals SP for 2 units. Okay. That's probably how things are happening. What do you do? No SP. Heal of his own SP? Yes, wait. -2 amount S. Oh, okay. No. Boom. Hopeless. Why is it hopeless? Oh dearie. Fine, I'll do that. Really? 100%. 100%. Well, maybe if Gorgorgius does. And then she can do. That's better. AFK locking in this living stage is annoying. Alright, thank you.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
I don't know, is this better than Fluid Sac? I'm not sure. I mean, it does more damage. Definitely, for sure. It's not an AoE though. Oh, hello. Oh, that's an attack! Holy shit! Oh, god damn it. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Barbie. Is this a characteristic of your subrace? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, I mean nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existences. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Barbie, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Maya's emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the indifference has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. I'm gonna bring my microphone a little closer. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone if the lives we lead within the city? What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Fara Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabia seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So, while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into this stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced. And through the cracks, the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way. Some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this research. This purpose, holding on to this precious hope, and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answers that lie right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voice is... What? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled, but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost? The emotions that were forgotten? The sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city. They've both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life. As I've never been too certain about either of these complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayers wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the like. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners become my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right. The city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but Mayers, that light you spoke of? I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to... You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn's sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayers, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborns? A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, mates. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us as we are now may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answers I've always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, mates. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. She's a Seaborn-shaped distortion who is not Seaborn, an endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Maya's wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayers. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayers, it's such a prideful thing to do.
Tante-san, なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. She's buffing herself. Alright. Maha! That's not great. Oh, wow. This is not great at all. Nope, that's not gonna work. I mean, I could risk it. Could risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Let's risk it for the biscuit. What am I missing? Second one? Yes. So the third one. Let's go!
받아볼 텐가.
I know it's different from normal, but does the 5 HP machine take sided damage in that? It doesn't if you need to get rid of the debuff, costing you max HP. Oh, okay. I'll just double see. I'll check. I'll check if it does. Here we go.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빗바래지 않을 테니.
I mean, it was a gamble. It was a gamble. He was on -3 SP. Ouch.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
A very large shield. Oh, jeez. Come on. Tides carry away the windows to Maya's past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Maya's in the dungeon of the fathoms. No, the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking on a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If her distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we are taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumble to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Maya's home we saw when we peered into her memories. The machines continue to whir loudly as though the waves broke. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. It says, "Little Handy" down here. This has an oddly similar structure to that Hand of the Saint the Inquisitor brought. Then shall this fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in our battles? Rhodes Island already seems to have their hands full, holding the line against the tide of sea turns. We should probably take just one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to take just one of the machines. Take one with the Wilderness Survival module. Gain max HP and HP healing boost. Take enhances the effects of the Hand of the Saint. Gain safeguarding effects against stagger. Gain an effect that counteracts the Nethersea brand's influence on sinners. Gain temporary power boost. Ooh. Ooh, that's hard. This is good, considering where I'm at the moment, right? But Stagger and the Nethersea brand is probably the stronger ones. I can still heal. I can. I do. I'm able to still heal. You choose what you need, not gonna lie. You took anti-stagger. Yeah. I mean, they are all quite low. It's between these two. I don't quite know what the Nethersea brand does, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm guarding against if I use that one. I think I might go anti-stagger because I know what that is. Yeah. And then we're just gonna have to get rid of that stupid Hand of the whatever. I don't really understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful. Incremental motion firm. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so this thing didn't get rid of, so we're gonna have to get rid of it. But we need to do some healing. can't heal. I can't use her heal at -40. I need to win some flashes. Do this again. You have the default on you right now if you want to read it. Oh, this is the non-stagger one. I didn't choose the Nether Sea one.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
No, I'm wearing the shield down.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로.
I don't think I've ever used this many egos in a fight before. 491 for the shield. And there she goes. Okay. 7. Look, it's a gamble. Yeah, I'm not using Fell Bullet. Hopeless? Thank you. I'd rather enjoy that. Thank you very much. Once again, let's go. Yes, that's better.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나. 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 쏟고 제쳐라.
전력으로 승부.
Alright, go boy! 5 coins! Nice. Nice. We've gotten rid of the shield. Oh, we put the shield before Gregor!
이 검은 이빠르지 않을 테니.
Look, mate. Mate, you just gotta stop rolling so badly. Yes! Go, girl, go! What? What was that? Holy shit!
아득한 여정.
Roger!
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
What the hell was that?
답을 구하시길.
Mission accomplished.
Roger? What? Look, we can't say she didn't carry that last push. We can't say that she didn't carry that last push. Oh my gosh. What the hell? It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired these two unknowns, Seaborns and the light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here, in Terra. I'll broaden my studies, and I'll talk more. To find a new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Massas. Battle complete. Vessel Massas is slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the dungeon of the Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mayers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling. Then, bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interest at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. Oh. A low, thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shade come from? Wait, is that? Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge. Grace, grab onto something! Ah, bollocks! Mucking it up right before the finish line. Doctor! Dante has advised that we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water's surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn, about the size of... no, slightly larger than the vessel Massas. Amiya's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no. Something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Massas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborn as it swims by. Is this thing never gonna end? We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order... Last final boss? What the heck, man? Bird, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's coming after me. Scotty, you? Yes, I'm their enemy. An abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the Dungeon of the Fathoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Amiya, who battled Mayors in the meantime. To engage that seaborn in this particular circumstance is... oh! Something shakes the vessel Massas once again. What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship, however. A violent, destructive sound crashes through the waves toward the vessel Massas. Past the sudden wall of mist there was... we're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Oh, haha! It's the Knight! Sir Knight? 2 seaborns? It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same Knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Like Hong Lu said, the Knight charged straight at the giant, rough wave, at the great seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the Knight repel that seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel Massas ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you'd entered the portal. Now, the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Skadi leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions, as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both exited the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? This cult seemed to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and to send to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment. I really do, but... Amia pointed toward the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. Oh, did I almost stumble? Swaggy, you don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amia. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Murder. Try not to drop into Iberia next time. You got that? Sure. Let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. As the Great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Skadi and the night, the ship's bow manages to stop inches from the dimensional door. Whoa! Holy crap! That is... shit. Oh wow. Manager, now's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Someday, I hope we can meet again. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island defending the vessel Massas, we leaped into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... where is... is this... Yihongian? I look around to see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time? Sleeping against the walls. A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come too. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a lobotomy core branch. I felt like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart. An ego I don't ever recall extracting. Rosanumpe, Revy avail me but 5 more minutes of scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait. Where's Suede? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Suede, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay. Anywhere in Yihongyan. But on the desk I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Suede. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got a massage from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories, before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life? Don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. I do believe that was the doctor that said that. I think I did the wrong voice. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. The blue, yeah. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners each begin waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings. Like they were just pulled out of a long dream. That's not fair, guys. That's not fair. To explain all of that, and then that's not fair.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
I don't enjoy that.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
I don't enjoy that at all. I actually hate that so much. Oh no. Anyway, we're able to get this. There you go, guys.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게
We got every single ego. That's it. Last one. We got every single one. Now I need these things. Are they experience vouchers? They are. And I'm just gonna keep grinding those up. I can't do much about it. It's a collab after all. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. Yeah. I don't... Yeah. You know what? I don't really like the fact that... They can't remember it. You know, because I feel like that there's no real... There's no consequence to them. Like, I feel like the story and the uplift and the message is something that should have been remembered. Story's also going away and not returning when it's done. Yeah, I guess we won't have it in theaters. Is that in theater? Is that probably something that's not gonna happen? That's kind of sad. Not in theater. That's kind of sad. Like, I understand why they did it, but also I don't understand why they did it. Yeah. Collabs, man. But we have all of our stuff now. Why don't I have? Oh, okay, because they're both Zayans. Okay. What's this one? Yeah. Yeah. FOMO egos? Yeah, it's kind of weird having it in this game. To be honest, having the FOMO in this game. But look, I got it. I got it. I got them all. I got every single one. And it took me 1 day to do it. I'm gonna have to keep, like, I haven't done their dungeon yet. Yeah. Wait, 413? I thought I'd got a whole bunch of these. That was weird. That's an extraction ticket. I don't want an extraction ticket. Oh, because I got every... Oh, okay. I get it. I have to do my thread as well. And then I'll do boxes and then I'll do extraction tickets. Because, you know, no duplicates. So, yeah, I'm done. Done with the pulling. Each ego is kind of weird. It's kind of against solo enemies, but it has some AoE effects as well. Like, what? Oh, alright, guys. It is that time of the night. It is also, like, 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'm smashed. I did enjoy the story though. I did enjoy the story. A little bit long-winded. But I do like it. I did like it. So yes. I did appreciate it. I think they did it justice. I don't know, like I don't play Arknights myself, so like people thank you. So people who do play Arknights, you know, feel free to let me know what you think of it, and what you think of the collab itself, and you know, how faithful it was or whatnot. That would be really interesting. If you do want to get in touch with me, as always, Discord is probably the best way. It is a private Discord. You will only find link on stream. So come on in the den if you're not there already. Thank you so much to our raiders today, to our new followers, to you know, our new friends, our old friends, people who just came and hung out. Thank you so much. Lurkers, I do see you there. Thank you very much for using appropriate buttons and whatnot. You guys are amazing. Your silent support of the stream is most appreciated. Arknight is a tower defense game, so in the end they were holding the line while the limbs... Yeah, I thought that was really cool. I thought that was cool. It was very perfect as to their style. So, yes. Thank you so very much, guys. We are going to... Cyril's doing Limbus at the moment. Do you guys want some more Limbus? Let's have a look what they're up to. Right out. I mean, Cyril's only been going for like 1 hour, so we might as well. Yeah, they're pulling. They're pulling. So we might do that. We might raid into Cyril. So we've got our raid messages. Once again, thank you so much, guys, for coming on in and hanging out with me for 6 hours. Yeah. Just make sure CERILYSM. Okay. Thank you so very much, guys. I love you all. I will see you in like 2 days time. Or I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe some more on Minecraft. I don't know. Maybe we'll start Silk Song. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you in a couple of days. Bye everyone. Ow!